What's up, guys? Welcome. The doctor is in. Tired Pierogi, unfortunately, however, is out for the evening. Give me just a moment. I'm going to adjust my mic volume because I've been noticing I've been peaking lately. So let's see how that does. Yeah, I think we should be okay here. Still getting into the danger zone, but we're not peaking. So. And hey, Digital Xeraphim, thank you for joining. How are you? And I see Icky says hello as well. Let me give you both shout outs here. Hold on. And Shadow Knight, welcome in. And Digital, thank you for redeeming first. How's the baby doing? All right, so we've got shout-outs for Digital Xeraphim and Icky Swashbuckler, and lesson, folks. If you see a stranger, follow him, or her, in Icky's case. And, we need to get a soundbite to accompany that shout-out. Lesson. If you see a stranger, follow him. Edward was the best character from that show. You cannot change my mind. Well, no, wait. Second best. I forgot about Ein. All right. Let us go ahead and get into this now. So how is everyone in chat doing today? Tonight, I am going to be trying to get to Noah's Ascension quest because it's apparently blocking the other Ascension quests that I want to do on stream.
Hello there.
Hello there, Reeve. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Baby is sadly battling constipation and gas. Right now he wakes up and immediately starts crying. We switched to a lighter formula, hoping that helps. Well, hoping that helps as well. Yep, main story time tonight. At least for a little while. Because, yeah, I'm currently blocked on every other, what is it? Ascension quest that I wanted to tackle on stream, for sure. So I figured I might as well get going with that. What was I? Oh, yes. Mio, 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 I love you. Oh. Right. And again, lesson, if you see a stranger, follow him. We've got Revolution Live, and he's been playing Like a Dragon Ishin on his end. I know for Ashira, her Ascension quest starts in some random location in Fornus. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I went ahead and looked up how to actually get the other Ascension quests done and what the prerequisites were, because at this point, I have put over 100 hours into this game, and that's just on stream. So, yeah. So we're here in front of the Cloud Keep because we got to get that thing for Salmon's ultimate vessel. Oh dear lord. I just realized.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
I've put more time into this on stream than I have in all my Umineko streams combined. I need to get back into doing that at some point soon. I just need to get my wife caught up on episode 3, so that way she knows what's going on without me having to explain who everyone is that was introduced in 3. Before you get to Nia's room, look at the top of her doorway. That's gonna be... Alright.
That smarts.
I'm missing here. I don't know if you can hear her, but that my wife, the tired pierogi, is in the background making snide comments as a joke. Alright, how do I get over there? No? Wait, do I just... No, I can't do that. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I can do. Excuse me. I go to the ultimate vessel and activate that quest. There we go. Well, you see, that's the problem, is that I know that there's stairs here, I just didn't know which stairs I needed to take.
Guys, you missed a prime opportunity!
Don't tempt them, please. Thank you so much. I know where you sleep, woman. Charge! 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 Okay, so look above the doorway. Charge! Charge! Oh. She had Dromark taxidermied. Or something. It's the carving of him.
What? Why are you here again? What? What?
Oh.
Eh?
Oh.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it. You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that? Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Like that statement can't be given to you. You have to make it with your
Well,
own
that's
mouth.
the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omni-static space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes,
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Mellow? Friend's fine first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. You got good timing, man. What friend's saying? Salmon placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes. I've finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. And north of Asia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals, Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We've got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worry. Pleased to keep up good work. So, Aisha and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Aisha is... an Everblight plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Erythia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. What do you think would happen if I just try to take a shortcut down to the bottom. And by shortcut, I mean fast travel, because why would I jump there? Come on. That's crazy talk.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out. You think you're all that, do ya? You're dealing with me.
Thanks!
Eat it.
Fight on this!
I'll keep the enemies on me. Senna, love to see it.
My ultimate time is now! Hazy quick! I'm sorry! I can't go easy on you!
Enemy! I'll hold them off.
Feel the power!
Now we're in the swing of things.
Dimension Ripper! Let's go! We're unstoppable with you, see? This is our path to the future!
Somehow I found the one phrase more irritating than girl with the gall. Only because it's the only thing he ever says when you use Lucky 7 in battle. Won't be flying, I can tell you that much.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
No, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Is this Fate 2? No, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 3! Is this Fate 2? No! This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3! I am not Fate 2. They were asking if you were... No, never mind. Oh-ho! Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This is starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy. Alright.
Deal with it.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Hazy figure.
Hazy quick! Fight on this!
Collect.
Time is now!
So boring.
You're a lifesaver. I'll tear it all down! Pretty much what I expected. See? This is our path to the future. Watch your footing, guys. Is that what I think it is?
Looks like a grapple bunnet. Alright. Origin metal. I guess this is it. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. All right. All right, to Cadencia. No, that's unspeakable being. Where is it in Cadencia? 'Cause I'm not seeing. Prison camp? Nope, not in the prison camp. She did say Cadencia, right? Ah, there it is. Ultimate Vessel. Check just something real quick here. Yeah, like, I think it would have helped if they had markers be a completely, or quest markers be a completely different color than landmarks. It'd make them stand out just a little bit more. Yeah, I know I can filter it out. It's just
Watch your footing, guys.
too much hassle.
I should write this all down.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
Well,
Never seen this place before.
oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Only because you guys haven't been playing video games all your life. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go. Blimey. Okay, well.
Keep your heads or lose them.
This is our battle to win.
You're on fire, lads. You're a lifesaver. I'll tear it all down. You're a lifesaver. Feel the power.
Feels just like it should.
Feel it.
Keep it up, Neo. Time to end. I want to surrender before we grind you into dust. I know. Feeling good. Fight off this. Well done. Ever the paragon, Neo. Dimension Ripper. is getting tested.
Gotta keep your attention. That's what it's about. Half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Thanks. You guys ready for this? Send them. We'll finish it here.
Leave it to you, Nick.
Check out what I've got in mind.
All right. Unleash.
Ow. Alright.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Hit them where they least expect. That's the way.
Do the honors.
Relax.
How about this?
Would you like some misery? Out of my way.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Leave it to you, Nick. Too right to pick mine. I'll start us off. Relax.
How about this? Above and beyond.
Any last words? How about this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Do the honors.
I'm with you. How about this?
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
Pull out on the stop. All right.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
You're done.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
I'm just here to end it.
Yes, that went well.
Ha! Get on.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Oh, hold on. Tinies it dropped.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, give me just one moment here because somebody reached max rank during the last battle. Oh, so close. Okay. You still got a ways to go. You still got a little ways to go. You still got a ways to go. You still got a ways. Okay. So it's just me that maxed out just so far. Right. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Summon. It looks like we're going to the Pentalis region and Faunus. This part of Pentalis, it's marked the Wildwood, I think. And as for Faunus, looks like Zane's Talon. Or Zane's Talon, I'm not really sure how you pronounce it. Zain? Oh, snuff it. It's just whatever you want to call it. Everyone who pronounces it just learned it from looking at it on the map. Aha! I probably am a bit more... Well, now that I've got 7 in the party, it certainly is going to be a bit... Well, not in the party, but rather added to my lineup of heroes. Traveling through this region is going to be a lot simpler. Well, what do you guys got going on here? Oh, wait. I actually assisted with them before. Huh. How interesting. Oh, that's right. These guys are higher level, which means that they are prone to aggroing. Which I should like to avoid if I can.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
I know it's over there, but at the same time... Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It helps.
Let's use this.
Oh, I've been up here before. Okay.
That smarts. That smarts.
Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Ugh, dibs, not me. Not touching it no way, no how. It's just an oversized frog, Uni. Maybe you should kiss it, it'll turn into a prince.
Eyes over here!
find it fitting that Lance is using Crichton's class when saying that. Why is that? He's talking about punching it. Oh, lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod! That's the fourth one. Not long now. Next one is in the Fornus region. And you see, this right here is one of the reasons I don't like use of the word staycation. It's because once you start that trend of combining words with the word vacation in order to tell people where you're vacationing, you end up vacationing in Fornus only for it to be a fornication. I mean, where do you draw the line? I can see it now. Message Bible says, "Thou shalt not vacation in Fornus."
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordination data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean Mr. Salmon done goofed? It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're going to have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it. You know, she probably could. The Queen's cuticles. I'm going to hate this. That explains all the massive amounts of magnifying glasses I'm seeing here. Alright. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing here for us to find. Not nonsense is tingling. Not anywhere here. Guts feeling say must be farther off. Not nonsenses. It's fact that it is located in this area. Well then, let's trust Manana's intuition and try digging around here. Alright, so sounds like I am cold. There wasn't anything buried here. Manana, feel it close. Close? Nice. I bet we'll find it soon. Okay. There wasn't anything buried here. Manana can tell it close. Real close. Have gut feeling. There's a limit to my trust, you know. Nothing for it, though. Let's dig somewhere else nearby. Huh? What's this then? Not origin metal, that much is certain. Manana think it a little bit far away. A little bit? Then let's try digging somewhere that's a little farther from here. Okay, so if we went there, then it's either gotta be here or here. I'm gonna try here first. Well, nothing here. Manana can tell it close. Real close. Have gut feeling. Real close, you say? Let's try digging in another spot nearby. Alright, so that definitely proves it's got to be right here. Here it is! Only one left to go. We've got some new data from Mr. Salmon. The final piece of origin metal's waiting for us in... And where? Where is it? You big lizard, now we'll never find where it is. 1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No, there's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Expected that.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden defense space.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging just because there may be something useful here. What is it? Can't believe someone buried this. Nothing, huh? Figures. There doesn't seem to be anything buried here. Is this it? Now, it's a wonder what people bury in the dirt. Could have been Turkins, you know. There are always Turkin things that don't belong to them. Nothing. Queen's knees. What a waste of time. Zilch. There you are. What are you? Lucifernus? Okay then. It's ours now. It is what it is. Pain in the arse. Nothing here for us to find. There doesn't seem to be anything buried here. Alright. That's everything, but there is a husk here.
Such is the Overseer's duty.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Could I have? Alright.
Oh!
How very odd. Eh.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
We should be able to use some of this.
Container's locked.
I'll whack 'em good.
As of course it is. Oh.
Show us what you got, Senna. Overform! Hacky on flat! That's the weak point. Can't let you show me up, Noah. Feeling good.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana.
This is our
You look
path to
great.
the future. I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Early though, there was someone in a flashback who didn't come back. There had to have been. Well, I can't think of any either, so that's part of my problem.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You're dealing with
Centurus.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. You see? This is our path to the future.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I'm sorry.
Can't let you what?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
See? This is our path to the future.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
Check.
Because it sounded like she said, can't let you feel me up or can't let you fill me up, either of which is a little disturbing in this context.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
To be fair, you've got one eye covered. That's exhausting.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
I know they say we can't go in this way, but dang it, there's a husk over here.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing. Gotta keep nice and limber.
Actually, you know what? Snuff it. I should be able to handle this boss. He's only level 64.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
None of us plan on losing, right? Overlord! Demon Slayer!
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Overlord! Pressure advantage! Get used to it! Hang in there, I'll heal you! Storm Strike!
Hazy
Full blue free!
I know. Feeling good.
Power of Purple!
I'm not close enough. That's my problem.
Demon Slayer! Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Oh, can't let you show me up. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So sorely tempted to do an everyone's a Mobius, but decided not to, even though it would also work at this point. Fair.
Everyone get ready.
It was Mobius all along. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can... Do I have anyone that can break? Nope, I have got people who can launch and smash, but no breaks. Darn it. It's worth a shot. You're done!
They're still standing.
In for the long haul, huh? I'll keep the enemies on me.
Keep on helping.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
Keep it up, Neo! Accio! Power! Lead!
Wonderful! Centric blade!
Feel that! Oh, yeah!
You want some more? I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Why me?
Working on it.
Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet.
Centric blade! I'll keep the enemies on me. I know you can.
Sorry. Noah! What are you playing at?
Here, get a grip, Noah.
Sorry. I'll pull it together.
Like it's gonna be close. Good enough.
Great idea! Yippee!
I've got an idea.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer. Quick! Everyone get ready! I get first dibs!
I'm with you.
How about this? Above and beyond.
Oh, we're not done yet! Leave it to Uni!
This should be our plan of attack.
All right.
I'll take one.
You're in for it now! Guys, that was
So close. Yeah. Not a big deal, exactly, but still.
incredible! This is something decent, right? Never seen this place before.
Naturally, it's not that I can't get through the boss, it's that I can't get through the gate. Right, I'm gonna real quick go to my character. Yes, I know, I'm changing your class would be recommended, but at the same time, I'm gonna be starting back on sword fighters soon enough, so figure I'd redo everyone's classes then. That being said, there we go.
We're sliding down.
We
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
doubtful.
I don't know. We'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
Something so valuable here.
I think you operate it like so.
Love that Uni says touchdown when sticking the landing after sliding.
That's the way.
It's almost like they wanted to get infiltrated. Alright, what are we looking at here, folks? No more stairs! Oh, come on, just grab the stepladder already.
Let's use this. Wonder what's inside.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That smarts.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
I don't understand why they are calling this... I don't know why they call this side story Noah when it's literally part of the main story.
Together now.
On it.
It's not like something you can technically skip like side story Senna.
I hope we can make use of this.
Yeah, and it was just as dumb with Mio's side story. Because it was part of the main story. It's like, come on, guys. It's part of the main story, it's not a side story. Pretty sure Yakuza knows that.
Wow. Look at this.
I would tend to agree that, yes, all of the main cast should have been mandatory. This... They let beggars roam around in this town?
Well, look at this.
Propatheon Cathedral.
Never seen this place before.
Kismet Crossing.
Something weird's going on, right?
You're telling
Silence is
me.
unnerving.
Oh, I swear I've been here
Wonder
before.
what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Better give it a good once over.
He's 6 and 9 from Xenoblade 1. I was thinking it was kind of reminiscent of the city from I was gonna say it looks kind of reminiscent of more Ardain, honestly.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Noah, are you alright?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
As this area, for sure. I've done some remodeling. Kind of missed the pond. Oh, no, the pond is still here. The pond is still here. They ditched the hallways off to the side, though. Well, I mean, there's hallways, technically speaking, but... no, wait. Were the hallways up after the stairs? They might have been.
Better give it a good once over.
Yep, here's the Ascension Hall. Oh, wait. How did it... Wait. Oh, the mural. Okay. Okay.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I looked to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date? Surviving through so many battles?
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
That's a bit frustrating. They changed out the transporter for a mech-on elevator.
Now, we wait.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Recognize that technology.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Got enough elevators here.
We wait.
Alright. Can I get back up here if I... Yeah, I can. Okay.
Work with me.
Here we go. This is our first time here, isn't it?
Probably going to regret this, but I'm pretty sure I can fast travel back if need be.
Well, hey, look at that.
Never seen this place before.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Wow, look at this.
Slimy. Okay, so we're going back in. Are we on the 4th floor?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Yeah, it must have been on the 4th floor, so. I am gonna real quick take the
We could do
time
with some food.
to clean everyone's equipment.
There we go.
Actually, this is also a good time for me to take a short break before we have what could potentially be a very long cutscene, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah.
Let's bounce.
Boing, 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 boing. Don't tell me to let's bounce. Oh, wait, are you serious? This ain't right, folks. The pathfinding line's got me going right through there. Fine, fine. Alright, we'll just go to the Ascension Hall. Take the long, long elevator to go back up. You can see this is why I don't like the fact that it's a Mechon elevator when they had transporters originally. Also, Melia, you should fire your interior decorator because Heavis Castle looks menacing now, whereas the High Entia Alchemoth looked warm and bright. Like, this looks like it's something Zanza would build.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait.
Or wait, did you get Tyrea to design everything here? Is that what's going on?
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody!
It's gonna be a little difficult to play the flute while we're fighting. Dimwit.
Dimension!
Alright, so we've got break. Now we just need to topple. Who can topple? That's gonna be Senna here, so we're gonna let her start for a change. That should have worked. Why did that not work? Does anyone else have topple? Nope. Alright. Fine. Let's try that again. Topple. There we go. That means we can have new days. And finally, oh, that didn't work. Oh wait, that does launch and smash. I thought it did burst and smash for some reason. Oh well.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim?
Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris. I'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Fight on this! I'll tear it all down!
It's
Fight on this!
Overfall!
Easy dimension!
I'll repay you later.
That's the weak point!
Smooth as always. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna! It pains me to put it underfoot! We can do better yet!
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Okay, let's read this again here. So, does anyone... You've got a lot. You've got Topple. You've got Days. Days. Okay. Nobody's got Break. Of course they don't. Alright, well, whatever. Oops.
Keep it up, Leon! Alright, keep them
Show them what we're made of!
Really felt it.
Let me play for you! Out of my effect!
Storm sky.
What do you think of this?
Whole healing business.
Shifra!
Very
nice.
Here and now.
Surrender before we grind you into dust!
The strength. It's amazing.
Rise to your protector!
You're feeling creative.
You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mia!
A beautiful melody.
That's all I had to say was, I need you, Neo, and then he's done.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing. You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going, for sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
How fitting. We're marching on Origin in March.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
We're going to now change classes. Alright, which one was it? Skills. Capable hands. Okay. We're going to change class back over to
Leave
Sword
the enemies
Fighter.
to me.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. But let me see.
The time is now!
I do want to break on enemy when attacking from side. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can do that. Just out of curiosity, though, do I have... That's a break. That's a burst. Can't hurt. Alright, and change out the skills. Wait. There it is, capable hands. Alright, she needs to switch to a defensive class of some kind. I could have her... Alright, yeah, let's have her take an Iconic Champion.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Alright, I'm going to need to change her skills, though, because... Not skills, her accessories. Because she had a memory locket. Actually, hold on. Where did that go?
I'm quite fond of this.
There we go. Maybe that'll make it easier. When did I get a second memory locket? When I amassed enough gold Nopon coins to buy one. Did that off stream. Alright. Uni can stay where she is. Tyon needs to be someone else, though, for a bit. Let's make him the Lapidarist.
The battle than on healing duty.
And auto build. And you still can stay where you are. Senna, you're almost done, so we'll leave you be as well for now. Alright,
It's been
I
an
just
age
have to
since
know.
I was here last.
Oh! One other thing. Let's go to the interlink. Wait. Skill... Soldier. Here we go. I'm currently getting heat control time. Let's add the heart
I'll share this
canceling.
with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Alright. Now we've got that.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
Okay. That should do it for Noah. What about these guys here?
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Okay. How about you?
A new power, eh?
Not enough.
A new power, eh?
Okay. You've got...
More to add to the playbook?
Oh, I haven't learned this art. Defend all... Where is that art? Oh, wait. Over here. Okay.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Right, that'll do. Got that. You got that. Okay.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Okay. Alright, that'll do. So hard to actually tell which ones are up next and which ones you've already gotten sometimes.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Cured meat vizard?
Mmm, delicious.
This has me raring to go.
Big glitzy saucy vizard.
So that's a new recipe then.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Manana has discovered a new recipe. Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the castle inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec, have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh, yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill a rather different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So, what do you say? Would you help the castle, and not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich's been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready.
Good to add more names. Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
And what is this nonsense on the other side of this wall here? I thought the castle would always stand strong, no matter how many assaults from Magnus it took. And all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts.
I see.
Okay. I can explore this place some other time. Right now, I am far more interested
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
in... Oh. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it was in Sword March, I think? No, not Sword March. Densi region, yeah. Here we go. Know, though, how it is that Monolith Soft has been giving us progressively less useful maps. Or is it
The controversy from the
alternating?
Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Because the map in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition was phenomenal. The map in... Wait. You're saying to go this way? That can't be right, can it? Oh. Oh. なるほど.
Let's go someplace else.
Definitely has the worst map. I wonder how good the original Wii version of Xenoblade's map was. That one I'm not familiar with. We've collected all the Origin metal fragments. Salmon, no, have been watching whole of exploits through Terminal. Oh, and what a sight it was! Friends are amazing! And so, with this, Salmon can create engine, likes of which was before only dream. So friends just leave rest to Salmon. We'll need a bit of time to complete the ship project. Friends can kick back until it's ready. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Salmon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why is that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid. Of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana!
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Mr. Salmon. Yeah, I wait for you long time. Engine already installed. Finally. Finally, she finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Salmon send Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout, but first, let's look around. Meh, you all hasty as always. Salmon is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all that to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this very fine, yes. Salmon have calculate optimum route for throwing ship at vortex. Waters around Farview Cape are good. Salmon send precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You do all that for us. Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You let Salmon help this much, just come back alive for sure. We will. Okay, well, press the left stick while piloting the Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press left stick again to return to regular mode. Alrighty then. Now talk to Salmon again. Ah! Oh. He's snuffed off back to his own little hovel here. Yeah, something that Salmon been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Salmon disappoint to hear. That tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like... Oh, goodness. It sort of looks like origin metal if you squint. Yeah, it sort of looks like origin metal if you squint. Yes, that's it. It really origin metal, but it's small, so origin shard better name. Very fine, mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Salmon, do you need more origin metal for something? Chip is already perfect. But if Salmon have more, then more effective use can be found. If Salmon have origin metal, then Salmon able to construct things like Blade of Noah. Not bad. Wait, you can really do that? Salmon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Salmon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that? If Friend's going to beat up Boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blade, yes? Of course. Good, then settled. Friends find origin shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. Let Salmon see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Salmon think there are 6 scattered in world. Okay, so first we'll go looking for the Noppon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Salmon here at workshop. The odd shards have been changed to origin shards. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, I have an idea of at least two of them may be.
Is this what we were looking for?
Secret storage key. What's that for? Wait. I think I might know. There's a... Wait. No, that goes over here. Not where I want to go at all. Ah! Stop! Sure. One peril of having the thing that makes me move faster than normal. It's easier to get myself locked on the topography. There we go. Let's see if I'm eight. Secret key should be one downside. It's with to the weapon upgrades that it only works with each party member's original class. That's frustrating. Ha!
Look at this.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that. Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, I'm good. So now, if I'm right here, should be able to, like, right over here, I think.
How about we go here?
It's unfortunate that we have to be dropped off so far away from there, but them's the breaks. Wait, no, that's not the right way.
That smarts. No problem now.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Overfall! Break! Crash out! You're dealing with me.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Here and now. Dimension Ripper!
Eat it! Overfall!
Overfall. That's the weak point.
Too easy.
You see?
Come after me, and
this
that's
is
what
our
you get.
path to the future.
I do find it somewhat funny how Noah's Lucky 7 battle quote will interrupt the normal battle quotes and not replace them. Alright, here. I wish there was like a boss or something here that I could fight, just so that way I could have an easy return trip. Of course, I might not actually need to return here for anything specific for a while, so maybe moot point.
Stay or run. Your choice.
Ladder.
Let's use this.
Okay, here we go. Gingan, could we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kind of need a favor. You have need of Anvil of Gingan. Gingan happy to drop everything and help. Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place we need you to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? Are you okay to go alone? Gingan make all sorrows skip with power of noise. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine.
I see some relations have changed.
That doesn't bode well. We've got info things for that are collected after we find 5 of the 7 Nabon, one of which we already know what. Okay, the other one I think is going to be. Let's see here, somewhere over here, I believe. I just have no clue where the others are.
Huh? Hear that?
A supply drop!
Ridiculous locations all over the map. Oh, look, it's King Kong versus Godzilla. The other 3 are at Hillside, Piranha's Hulk, and Aisha, Sage's Domicile, Cornus, and the Prison Captain Cadency, but you'll need to help Colony Zero first before you can reach that one. Memory serves. Okay. Can you DM me that list? I might go get most of those offline and then finish up the collection on stream next week, just because I want to get this one because it's fresh in my mind, but I also would like to try and tackle Ashira's Ascension quest before end of the stream.
Good thing we found this.
Here we are. Timpapa, I'm so happy we caught you. It's friends again. Timpapa busy with preparations of house move. You used that ultimate hammer to make Manana's pot, didn't you? Meh, how Mio know about secret of hammer? We'd like to ask you if you, as the wielder of an ultimate hammer, could help us too. Timpapa politely decline, is what Timpapa dearly want to say, but Timpapa know it must be Salmon who tell Mio about hammer. Right. When Salmon call, Nopon must answer. Timpapa must return known. Thank you. Do not get wrong idea. Timpapa have duty to Salmon. Only that. Timpapa assume he have to go to the workshop of Salmon. That's right. I will send you the coordinates because the city's moving. Timpapa be on way.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't think the city's moving any longer, though. Is it? Alright. So now that we've got those 2, I need to go back to Hevis Castle region and get to Colony 11, is it? Yeah, Colony 11.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Knew you'd come. Wait. You did? Oh, there's a woman. Okay. But don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying around about you. They say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. When did that all start? So how about it? Are you going to torture us until we do what you want? That's a big fat no. Come on, just take us to your bus. Sorry, Easel's out on an errand of a private nature. Private? Where did she go? That's, well, I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I've got an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested provisions, and I need to hurry if I'm going to get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 are pretty greedy, have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monster mangoes each? Man, that's a lot, and it's all fruit. It's Captain Easel's favorite. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. Whatever, so if we bring you what you need, you'll take us to Easel? But of course, good luck now.
There really is no place like home. I'm feeling like I could eat.
Wow, can't believe you actually brought it all. Thank you so much. Gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, can you just stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Ugh. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Easel? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum.
Behold the heroes return. Oh, whatever.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Yes, so you mentioned. What's this? Hey, who's that? Is that Clad down there? What the spark is going on? One soldier against two Levnesses? They call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ah! What do we do? If we do nothing, then that guy is... You mutters! Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm gonna stop those Levnesses! I thought something like this might happen.
They're on us. Orders? You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Great! What?
We're
Hey,
smashing today.
asshole! You cracked his head!
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. This is connection.
It's over for!
No love lost.
Done!
What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? You just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Shut up. You're the one about to let those Levnesses turn a guy into paste. What? Are you disparaging our noble training? The pride of the Clad unit? Guess there's no denying that the boss's training is pretty tough. What? So that really was just training? Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levnesses are useless hunks of junk. How are you going to make it up to us, eh? We didn't... You owe us two Levnesses. Those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain, they... Understood, if that's what you wish, Captain. Listen up. If you fulfill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. As such, we will allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners. Huh? Training? That's all we need to do? That's all? That's all? This is a direct offer from the Captain. Will you quit shouting everything, for Queen's sake? You're doing my head in. The Captain is already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourself for death. Prepare yourself for fatalities. Basically, you're gonna die. You're gonna work hard for those levnesses you totaled. Oh, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni. Yeah, it's all my fault. Us.
Bloodlust in the air. What a thrill.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Overfall.
The time is now.
Demon Slayer.
Sorry, I can't go easy on you. Fusion of a
Overfall. Lost the enemy. Eyes over here.
Great ride.
Wait till I miscalculate.
Amazing. Eyes over here. Things are building up.
Force is the answer.
Gathering momentum.
I know. Feeling good.
Oh, he's psychotic. In a high-functioning way, of course. Managed to beat the guy in a single charge of Lucky 7. This is... had enough. This guy, we all hit him. How can he still be going? What are you blabbing about? The boss is cream crackered. Is he though? He looks right as rain. Of course, a little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing? You mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. You don't say. Is that true? What amazing fortune. He ain't speaking though. You mothers need to listen to the neat quivering honor you've just been bestowed. The captain says that in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling though it was. And that means... well, in all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just his sense of pain, all the captain's physical sensations are dull. The captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive. Until today, the only one who could give the captain pain was none other than Ashira. And now we have you guys! Well done! I see. Glad we could help? Yeah, huzzah! What, you think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us, what now? Listen up, now we come to the matter at hand. The captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you will be set up as the new commanders. You don't have to go that far. Honestly, it seems kind of a hassle. What? You're just gonna treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you, stop shouting at every little thing. Now things are getting interesting. Sure.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Was there some kind of quest line that I needed to fill in the rest spots that I'm
Let's make the most of our
not
break,
aware
guys.
of? Okay, let's see. Nope, don't need that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find if there's anything else that I'm missing in the... 'Cause I'd hate to get that quest done and start wandering around.
Time to head out.
Alright, so... I don't even remember what her quest name was. Let's see, rules of the hunt. Yeah, that's it. Easel Squad, what I needed. Over in Fornus region, okay. Rousing Boliaris. Doran and Bam Bam. Negalia Lake, here we go. Oh. You remember how I said this thing has the dumbest map? That's better. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if it gave us a better indication of where the fast travel points were. You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain. I was all tied up by these characters. That liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting? Hunting? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. You can shut your trap, you'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down, you'll disturb my prey. Oops, sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on the hunt? Look, what did we ever do to you? Very well, you may join the hunt. No, we don't. The prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops, looks like things got complicated. I'll deal with you later. Is she called Hexen because she's a witch?
Hey, that's not your everyday chum.
Oh, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. Click, click, click. Well, that said, it is raining and she doesn't seem to be melting, so...
Is that what I think it is?
Throw a house on her and say, "That's true, I forgot the witch's weakness to houses being dropped on them." After I saw the house kill the one witch dead, I remembered we had guns, so I shot her in the head.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, here we go. we'll just find a duck. And if she weighs less than a duck, she's a witch. I don't think the duck test has ever been proven wrong. Halt! Hang on, those capybars are your prey. Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Greenhorns can be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. What the spark is that? Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come on, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you can stick your greenhorn.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Stick your greenhorn right up your house that falls on top of you. That was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record. No, this isn't anything like what I want. I have a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want to see... Wait, you ain't serious? Hey, now don't dilly-dally. You won't stay fresh for long. Oh, do we have to? Yada yada. I don't fear death, but that thing, it scares me.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
We've been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go? No issues. Get to work, Brand. Up, up. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Right then. Guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let you go? So this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Oh, I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go. Is this even edible? I think so. It actually looks kind of good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know. And turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. Now, you wish to speak with me? With all this going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I have no objections. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want? I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different than to those copybuzz. Bait. Bait, eh? Not prey? No, you are bait, and it's Ashira who's sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey for me, Ouroboros. At least one could get Ashira a run for her money in the crazy stakes. This conversation is over. Now, eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt. Yeah, looks like the meal was shockingly tasty. That's good. Alright, so now what?
Tenacious clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What? I see some relations have changed.
You're snuffing with this, aren't you? There's no way. Hello. Zoran's unit, assemble at the west gate. I repeat, assemble at the west gate. Roger.
Got it all memorized.
The Annihilator powered up. It just seemed to suck in all the surrounding black fog. Is that absurd power? Is that absurd power it's got to have to do with that annihilation effect stuff? Annihilate him! A great clock! Oh, hello. Nanny. Oh. Aha. Okay.
I hope we can make use of this.
Found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Okay. So close. How's my... I've got 81 Napon coins, so I'm good for now.
I'm feeling like I can... Is there anything to snack on?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, discuss. And I guess Zoran's unit.
I think we need to discuss this.
That Zoran guy, pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled with Colony 11.
Let up.
Zoran's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy vanguard and wreaking havoc among the enemy forces. Yeesh, that sounds about right. Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashira. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we could do. We should probably talk to them as soon as we can. They said they gather at the west gate, right? That sounds right. We better head out.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Nobody here. This is the west gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? Oh, you guys. Zoran's unit headed out long ago. Headed out? Where to? Where do you think? Colony Lambda, finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know? Mate, what? Wait, did you say they're hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You, what? What the spark for? What? Suddenly we need a reason. We're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later, we're heading to Lambda. Right, we've got to stop this fight however we can. We're only at the start and I'm already worried about the future.
Zor, as hot-blooded as ever.
Whereas you're the model of restraint.
There are times when Taeyang gets a good zinger in it. Not often, but it happens. Alright. There's a husk here.
I'd better send them off. I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
So, it was the Talus region, right? Yeah. There's Colony Lambda right there. Or would it be easier if I just went to Colony Lambda instead? Probably. Sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat them here. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling. Correct, we are right in front of you. Huh? Zoran's forces! The smell of it. What? Anger, or is it righteous indignation? I'm also catching the scent of unease and also a sense of obligation. What are you even talking about? So you've come to stop the fighting, yes? How did you... But if you know that, then... What if you ask is impossible? The captain has already given the order for the operation. Then take us to Zoran. We'll talk to him ourselves. If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got a fix on your position too. I'm watching you even now. Noah, what did she want? If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location? Nope, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere scanning the area. You're joking, an area this open? Ugh, what a... I'll find her if I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. Oh. We've got multiple locations. I'm thinking that one. That would be the one I would pick. But since I gotta go this way in order to get to that one anyway, I'm gonna check this one first. She's not here. Let's look somewhere else. Of course. Well, it would be completely ridiculous as if she was up there. Oh, blimey. She would be in the area with all the nasty critters. Yep, there she is.
Ah! Get away! You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer! I shall show you what I'm all You're dealing with me.
I'll tear it all down.
Off the enemy!
Bird's eye view. You making a pun? What is this world coming to? You plead temporary insanity. Away from the edge, please. Thank you.
This is our path to the future.
Really? You think it's the Splatoon addiction getting to him? Yes, found you, little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery. Take us to Zoran, like now. Right, that's what you were after. Just wait, I'll contact the captain now. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You better have a very good reason to interrupt an operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? Their flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means? Indeed. So what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine, and that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I gave you snuff? Call your men back right now. Zor, sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you? I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the flame clock went. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Spark it. Do those uncultured boors want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask. We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen. Finally, I get to fight. Battle positions. Zoran unit, we attack. Wait, we're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be... What about that force from Kevis? We gotta stop them too or things will get ugly. Oh, spark it all. Think later. We gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first.
Good to add more names. That smarts.
Alright, come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Not like this.
That's a puddle. I thought that was a pond. Well, it works. So, wait a minute. With all the fish-related stuff that goes on in the Splatoon Shadow Knight, does that mean that Splatoon is basically a bait and switch? All units in position, wait for my signal. We made that same mistake too in Tears of the Kingdom about the puddle. You people again, do you want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why! You want a reason from me, then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That is the true meaning of battle and why I fight. So you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger? Of course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. I get it. I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You know, that makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni! Yeah, it's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing the flame clock. They've lost the big boy pants. The Kavesi forces are going to exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Don't talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. And Wayne's too, but... You have some nerve. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kavesi force invading Lambda. Huh? You're alright with leaving Lambda? You're questioning an order from your commanding officer. Oh, understood. Understood. This could be fun. I seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct? Yeah, so? You have had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet it is not... Is it also... Yet is it not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone, while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine? You have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we have to do. Zoran unit, crush them. Trample every enemy you see. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come, so you better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I can feel it. Also, watching Nick play Ace Attorney probably didn't help either with all those names, especially in Spirited Justice. Yeah. Spirited Justice was the worst for the punny names. And not because the puns were particularly bad, but because the names were just... It felt like they were, so long as it sounds foreign, kind of names. Like Tarust Enmi and Belib Enmi. The main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Very well. Abandon yourself to your killer instinct and unleash everything you have. Such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated. America didn't make out much better with names like Paul Attition. Actually, that was probably the better one of the names. The names of the people in the fourth case that were actually kind of clever, with Geiru Tornado and Uendo Tornado. Mostly because of how they're spelled, it takes you a moment to realize that that's actually how they're supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, lot put more fight up than I thought they would. Say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. But it was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It is most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well... I mean, of course you did. You can't believe you only just noticed. What nerve. Now I finally see. I can never understand why Ashir was so fixated on you all. But it seems there was some benefit to his scheming. I wouldn't go that far. But I do not think that the great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there will be a reckoning between us with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zoran unit, return to base. Oops, sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's an idiot. You said it, not us. And he's supposed to be your superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If he would acquire this beast, best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. You can't ask him not to earthbend. That'd be like telling me not to waterbend. That's a pretty on-the-nose simile, but okay. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling! It's getting scary again. Time for me to make my leave. I hope we meet again, Ouroboros.
see some relations have changed.
Let's try the Coppery Reefs again, and let's see. Oh, hello. We've got a new... Oh, no. It's just a regular side quest. It's not a Ascension quest. Ascension quests are gold. Snuff it all.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, if it isn't Ashira and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh, the three ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Ashira starts in Fornus. Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixtia bridge. And maybe telling us what you want. Something tells me you're being serious this time. We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Self-set as ever. They come here and barely say anything. They have the goal to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those three. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I wonder where you could have heard that from. Not that you're wrong. I see. You must really have taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you were wrong, so what are you trying to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to this lot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us... Ah, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashira. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you want. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashira. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. Doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Claude. So the three of you are really serious about this? I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How do I know you'd come to this? I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you'll owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Claude, there's no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death.
We will prevail!
Why don't you show us your power? Bring it on! Let's get to it!
Dimension!
truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than you when I first met you. I've really had to bring my A game for this. Is that so? Your A game? Huh. Did I say something funny? You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But, though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. So you don't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust? I would accept my death easier knowing I faced its jaws rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough! We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you. Be somewhere else. No need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here! Yeah, easy, Chief. I've never thought of you as grunts, not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. Another fight to the death? That implies somebody actually died.
I see some relations have changed.
Yep, we've got something here. What's this?
I see some relations have changed.
Hello there! What fortune! We were just looking for you. Oh yeah, glad you found us, but we don't want to keep you. Hey, now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? So we meet again. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's just hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nock's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nock is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in this world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went into Maktha Wildwood. Maktha, eh? If they're gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. That's right, we need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now! Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? You knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you, folks. Be seeing you. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No! What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. It's not unpopular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that's why those people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. Ugh. I guess I feel sorry for him, a little. Alright, I suppose just this once we can lend a hand, as a favour. But right, guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Could you actually try looking grateful? So we set off, time to begin our fun little task. A pleasure to work with you all again. Alright, well, that's a standard quest. So, you said it's in Fornus that I gotta go. Nothing ridiculous. Alright, what are we looking for? Ha. Unfortunately, I am going to have to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a little bit here. we are back. And let me zoom in. Also, I have come to the realization that Ashira would never be part of Davy Jones' crew.
I see some relations have changed.
Good thing we found this. Hey, Ashira. Ashira. Hey, Ashira. What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
He was, like, literally right with you guys.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold. But scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
He's not using the right voice for him at all.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Guess I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer, and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Let's take the fight to the enemy. Battle awaits.
Okay. Here. Good enough. Oh, we can't fast travel that way? Let's go from this way then. Fine.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah. Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Prepare for a suicide... a charge!
Was she gonna say suicide attack?
Articles.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
Her voice is wrong too.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed.
That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Seems suspiciously like a better come take a look at this cliche.
Trying to swamp us with grunts? They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira. Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Seems like the rain's coming.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
Oh, enemy!
They did. I don't know, by all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
We can do better yet.
I'm done.
You see? This is our path to the future.
You think you're all that, do ya? I'm dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Great!
Rocket King's coming.
Eyes over here!
I need you, Mia.
You're dealing with me.
Are you ready, Yuri?
I've lost the enemy! Hello, folks. Senna, keep that up.
Before we grind you into dust!
It's amazing! Whoa!
Do that again for me! You have no dominion over us! No, you ain't seen nothing yet. Embarrassing.
We're near our limit.
Yeah, I'm well on.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, well, well. Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as antholes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh? You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
Ha! I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Nanny?
Excuse me? A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Final battle. Show yourself, our new ruler, the Emperor.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
Care about Zoran and the others. I want to get to the duel.
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through. For the moment, at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ar's withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. The numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, How come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning a
Ashira?
Where's Perry?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue. Queen Spleen, I hate that maniac. Ashira! Uni! Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hey, you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
We should probably eat something.
How am I supposed to get over there? Well, let's see. This is probably going to be the easiest way to get there.
Time to take the fast way. Huh. Watch your footing, guys.
Alright, so we zip down this way. Whew! Almost had a homecoming right there and then.
This is something decent, right?
Riku almost had homecoming right there and then. That being said, ziplining not Riku's favorite thing to do. Stubby legs not good for ziplining. This rare thing we pick up. Up the viney wall.
Watch your footing, guys.
Help Riku climb. Nop on legs not best for climbing. Actually, Reeve might have answer. What Ricky looked like when he climbed in Xenoblade 1.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Very stubby.
We're sliding down.
Riku C. This will be easy for Hero Pon. Or Mechanic Pon.
Where we're going. Never seen this place before.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right. But, what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling. This place... It's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about...
No way.
Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashira! What the spark? When did they...
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there! No way! Ashira's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Gotta watch where we're going. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Couldn't keep them in check.
I'll tear it all down! A fusion of our
Couldn't keep them in check.
Did I read things wrong?
Got you covered. Eyes over here!
Time to get cracking.
I have the storm.
Well, are you ready, Uni? Nothing, Joe. This is cold.
Ascension Blade.
Just one! No escape!
Demon Slayer.
More where that came from.
Whimsical.
I'm over here!
Here and now.
Just one!
Inferno Wheel.
No good!
More where that came from. I'll show you. Time to weigh out the big gun. We'll blow you away. How about this?
No escape!
I'll show you. Here and now. Give it up.
Come on now!
Hold on tight. Not good. At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play. Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Eyes over here!
I don't fear death, so bring it.
You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. A fusion of our strength. You won't get away.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here! No, it's not! I couldn't keep them in check. It's all over you. Watch the enemy! I'll end it here! I don't fear death, so bring
Give it up!
Still thank you for the raid. Thank you for the Honey Breeze 91. Doing well. How are you? How was your stream? What was it you were streaming? I do want to warn you that I'm expecting a cutscene after this battle, and I, as a rule, typically try to avoid talking during cutscenes. Alright, perhaps I should start the chain attack now. Stream went fairly well, game was horrible, you were playing I Am Fish. I've never heard of that game. Is it anything like I Am Bread? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Looks similar. A lot of puzzles and struggle. Gotcha. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate you all being here, and thank you for the new followers as well. Going to be wrapping up shortly after this quest line is done. I don't know how much longer that's going to take, however, so appreciate you being here. And let's see. Tricky thing is that you want to get as high above 100 points and 100% as you can, but the moment you hit 100%, they won't let you add any more fighters to the lineup. Alright, let's see. And the higher above 100% you get, the more fighters you can essentially resurrect. So I'm going to go ahead and pull in Senna for this one, just so that way we can have a Ouroboros order next. Need to head to bed. Hope you have a nice one. Telling me I have a very pretty cat. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, if you subscribe to this channel, you are able to use my cat as emotes in the stream. Case in point. Yep. Hold on. The hype one's a bit harder to find. There we are. So we're gonna grab this one and okay, let's see. We want to do.
I'm with
Heal. AoE heal. There we go. Okay. Use Ouroboros mode here. There's R.
No dying on my wood. Quick through them. The heat's building up.
I'll kill you! Kill you!
I'll show you. Oh, where that came from?
Paris!
Eat this!
Come on now!
Let me give you a taste.
Shut up and stop!
You won't get away! Give it up!
Come on now! Paris!
How dare you!
You'll set me up?
Out of my sight!
No escape!
Shut up, you animals! Look what you've done!
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
So the thing I was thinking earlier was that the console was actually Akira somehow. Apparently not, though.
The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know.
As a matter of fact, I noticed that it was clipping in and out of her earlier.
It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really... I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know, I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Okay. Finally finished Ashira's Ascension quest.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, yes it is. Alright, let's go ahead and go save.
It's good to keep a record.
And let me see who it is. Oh! Mildra is online. He's talking about tabletop RPG, so we're going to give him a raid. So we will be back with more Xenoblade 3 next Wednesday. Sunday, hopefully, my wife will be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Continue our fog stream. But thank you again so much for joining. Thank you for the raid. And this is Dr. Novelle signing out. Let us begin the next raid.